I think I may be tempting fate with that stream title, chat. I'm seriously tempting it. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. Also, Ghost Wolf, thank you for the 5 months, man. Yeah, I've been hearing there's a spoiler brigade out there for this game right now. Is that reverse psychology? It's my attempt at it. I'll just pretend like I already know, so maybe they won't come in and spoil it. Howdy, Dart and chat. We practice our Leviosa. You know, I always heard that as Osa, as Saw, not Shaw at the end. I hate these ads that play at the beginning of streams. I can't hear you if you talk. Well, you know, if someone, well, guy with 3 eyes. Now that you can't hear me, I just want you to know I love you. Spoiler, Dumbledore dies. Also, spoiler, Harry is a Horcrux. But you know, those were spoilers done in good faith. Those were spoilers done not with an, you know, let's say, an objective in mind, other than just ruining someone's fun, being funny, larpy. But yeah, spoilers going around right now, or there's a purpose behind it. What's up, Dart? I've been playing this game and loving it. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, boycott all you like. It's not gonna hurt JK's wallet. Yeah, she's rich, richer than anyone in y'all. But that it's not about that though. I think it's about sending a message. But will take me out to dinner for all you heard that after all, huh? Hey, Dartigan. Hey, well, the wizarding world needs workplace safety as well. Well, when you have like godlike power to heal injuries, and basically people only die if like they get hit with an Avada Kedavra. So maybe they don't need that kind of like rules that our society has. I think you write your message wrong. The last time, what I was trying to say is I do not want you and Kate to go with us to Japan, but I do want you to. No, I got you last time. Like I said, Kate has been out of state for a while doing her current job, so I haven't had a chance to talk to her, and I don't think she's had a chance to talk to anyone else. So that's all up in the air right now. But no, you're good, man. I didn't misunderstand you. Speaking of which, I'm about to learn the Killing Girl. Oh, yeah. Wonder how they're gonna explain that for like a student to be able to just use Avada Kedavra with no consequences. They died. The giant snake lady in the castle looks them in the eye. Didn't? Well, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't actually get. Yeah, that was the dumbest of all the Harry Potter books. How that snake just for some reason couldn't look people in the eye, and every time it tried, it was like someone caught it in a reflection, so they only got like paralyzed. So no one got turned to stone. Like, well, you think that happened a couple times would be there'd be a good reason for that. Nope, just accidents, total accidents. Always make the storm potions. Well, let me discover things first. Maybe I won't like the storm potions. Don't know if you've had a chance to do this yet, but if you collect someone's item for a side quest, you can then refuse to give it to them. It's kind of funny to see how the game allows you to be. I mean, you just don't get anything from her then, right? This game takes place chronologically before the Harry Potter books and Fantastic. Yes, this is like 1890. Chamber of Secrets, that was actually my favorite. It's, in terms of plot, though, it's kind of the dumbest for that one reason. Yeah, just be wary, chat. People might try to come in and like do spoilers, so if they do, just ignore them. Don't give them any reaction whatsoever. Because that'll only draw my attention to it, possibly. So just be on the lookout. There's a strong possibility that might happen tonight. Love trying to gyp those side quest characters for money off. You keep the item they asked for to collect. I wouldn't know if you can do anything with them though. True, when I look back at how now that I'm older, I died laughing at the plot. It's like, oh yeah. It's like everyone gets paralyzed because they keep seeing a reflection. It's like, yeah, I was like, that's awfully convenient, so no one had to die. Master had given Dobby a clock. Dobby is free and about to do some stuff with that newfound Second Amendment. Also, why is the plumbing big enough for a giant snake to get around? You know, I never thought of that, but you're right. How would a giant snake be getting up, into the, through the, I mean, yeah. There shouldn't be any opening big enough for it to get into the hallways and everything else without being noticed. Wouldn't they try to cancel me for streaming this game? Well, this is the most streamed game on Twitch history, so apparently that's not working very well. How your implant go? Oh, you're not asking me that because I haven't had any. The spoiler thing for this game reminds me of when the Half-Blood Prince came out and a ton of people were spoiling the Snape kills Dumbledore, guesses times everything. Yeah, but that was done just for like to be assholes, whereas this is done with a very directed purpose, which takes the fun out of it. There's also like Harry is a Horcrux spoiler, but that one was never as big as Snape kills Dumbledore. You can write interesting worlds, but the plot sucks. Can we come up with an official name for what that typical writing syndrome when someone can come up with someone is a very creative person and can come up with interesting worlds, but they suck at writing? George Lucas, Rowling, they're both kind of like afflicted with it. There needs to be like a term for it, and nothing comes to mind because I don't think any term has been invented for it. Do you think porn exists in the wizarding world? I mean, why wouldn't it? Wizards get horny too, you know. Spoil, you smell like cum. Wow, strong words. Strong statement coming out. You know, put that one in Biden's next State of the Union speech. Lucky Charms, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. Wizards and witches love playing with sticks confirmed. You know what, I'd rather not have Rowling come out and talk about how the sex lives of wizards and witches work, though. You know that'd be weird as fuck, given what she's added to the lore since she stopped writing the lore. Oh yes, did I ever mention that the wizards and witches, they don't practice safe sex? If they get pregnant, they just magic the baby away. And, you know, unwanted, that's how they deal with it. I have no idea how she'd go about that, but there'd be something weird about it. Magic abortions? Why not? There's probably like a fancy spell name for it. That's the bad thing about Harry Potter. Magic is absurd and can do basically anything the plot requires it to. There we go. There's my announcements done. And my favorite spell, Fetus Deletus. Ah, yes. Fetus Deletus. That's a long... I guess that's not as original joke as I thought then. There was a story I heard once about a guy who had a Nintendo DS, and there was the sharing messages thing in NES, and he went to PAX, and I think it had the Snape kills Dumbledore message sent to all with a DS. Kind of hilarious if so. I actually know next to nothing about Harry Potter, so no spoiler will make... Well, this is spoilers that people are passing around for this game. I'm going to guess that it doesn't really matter too much, though. It's not going to have the same effect as Snape kills Dumbledore spoiler, since this is not a story with legacy characters to build upon. Best description I ever heard of the HP magic system, and system has lots of effects, little in the way of causes. Also, Argent's guys, thank you for the 27 months. 27 months, and I'm really happy I'm not a mod for this stream right now. Are you worried about the spoiler people coming in? We'll see. I mean, all it is a quick ban, if so. It's actually surprisingly easy. It's a COD meme goes, let's do this. Well, let's do this, mate. JK's Rowland's racism shows when she names ethnic characters. I don't think she's intentionally racist in those regards. I think she's just a bit ignorant. She's like that. She doesn't really know much about ethnicities too much. I don't think she's intentionally trying to be insulting. She was being neat and a little ignorant about those things. You can do a lot of say a lot of stupid shit trying to be neat sometimes, chat. It's like, oh, of course I'll put all the Asians into Ravenclaw. That's where they're smart after all. Tonight is an asparagus and Semonite asparagus, huh? I don't think I've ever had asparagus. It's like you roast them, right? You grill them sometimes. Grilled asparagus. That's Warner Brothers racism shine. Not an asparagus fan. Apparently it's good with meat. Harry's Asian girl crush had 2 last names. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's like Cho Chow, but one's like a Korean name and one's Chinese. It's like I said, I've never thought she was like trying to be insulting with any of that. It's always that she just didn't really have much knowledge of it, and she's just trying to be too neat with everything. And it just worked out like, eh. Like, I don't think she has any issue with like Jewish people. She is like, oh, of course the goblins are like, short and squat with big noses and they work in banks. It just kind of is, it's, that, it's like that subliminal stuff. Grilled or baked, seasoned with pink salt, paprika, and a little cayenne. I need to eat more vegetables, man. I wish my freaking wasn't so texture sensitive when it came to food. I'd be almost practically vegan if I could eat vegetables, but the texture is all wrong for me. Take Brussels sprouts or asparagus. Thanks, same for me. Been hooked since. If playing this means you agree with J.K. Rowling, what happens if you read a book by a far-right person? I mean, if you want to make the argument that if you play in this, you agree with J.K. Rowling, then you have to make the same argument when it comes to a lot of authors, because there's a lot of authors with bad takes about history. It means you can never enjoy anything from Lovecraft because he was incredibly racist. Like, even for his time, that man was racist. Capital R. But hey, he came up with something that people still enjoy to this day. And there's a lot of writers, like plenty of authors who are like sexist or like beat their wives or some shit, or all sorts of things. So eventually you're going to get it down so you can only enjoy Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and nothing else. Or maybe some other PBS shows of classics. And that'll be it, if we want to go down that route. A lot of incredibly awful people make amazing things, exactly. It's the whole separate the artist from the art, if you must. What really matters, though, is if they're horrible takes, it is what, it makes up their art. Now, if Harry Potter was a very different series with like a lot of political messaging in it on those kind of beliefs, then you could definitely like, okay, I don't want to play that, because then it makes sense, because then it's preaching to you, it's politics. Harry Potter world isn't really that political. And it's usually, what the politics it does have is usually like, hey, racism is bad. So it's got that part right at the very least. Like the entire plot of Harry Potter was like how you shouldn't like, discriminate against people. And that the English are bad. Or some of them are. So I don't really think I don't really have that same feeling like, I can't play this. It'll make me evil. And I definitely wouldn't be the asshole who goes around spoiling it for other people. It's like, what's wrong with you? Get that shit out of here. Pop. Harry Potter be thick with the stereotype. Yes, I've actually mentioned that earlier. There is a lot of stereotyping in it. And one, that is due to, I think, Rowling being ignorant of a lot of, like, those various stereotypes and not even realizing they were there. And also trying to be very neat with it all. And also most of the books were written in the 90s. And early 2000s, when none of us were concerned with all this stuff. Well, there we go. I have fully addressed all the issues. I think we can all begin the healing process, and I think I did it in a even-handed manner. Dart for president? Oh, you would not. That will never happen. I considered politics once in my life, and I came to the conclusion I did not want to destroy myself in that manner. You're not playing because you hate JK and to be an ally to your trans. That's perfectly fine. That's what the conclusion you come to. I'm not going to hold that against anyone. This feels like it wouldn't have taken too much for her to research before writing certain characters. Well, again, a lot of these books were written, the stories were written down in the 90s and in the early 2000s. So there wasn't that kind of concern about that kind of issue. This is a very much more recent sensitivity, you realize. I have no plan to play the game, but I do want to see the plot. Yeah, so far the game is actually pretty solid. Keep in mind, this game is actually made with all this knowledge in hand, so it hasn't really done anything that I would say you could consider insulting. So I'd be here. Well, I'm glad you're here. No, I don't think you need to stiff a piece of art because one of the collaborators sucks. True. Yeah, didn't even consider that one. So, are we ready to get playing, chat? Like I said, be wary of spoiler assholes coming in to, like, they'll usually have a very brief message in all caps, so be wary of any message you see in all caps tonight, chat, because it might be someone trying to spoil anything. There are spoiler brigades out there for this. If that happens, don't pay them any attention, don't respond. Just ignore them. I'll do my best to do the same. And then they can just be quietly banned. This is not a spoiler. Yeah, I'm just be wary though of all caps messages. That's usually what will be the spoiler. It might also be highlighted as well. Let me switch to your PC. So, well, thank you. Spoiler: you're a wizard, Harry. Oh, best spoiler ever. Snape kills Dumbledore. Well, spoilers from like a decade ago. Not that big of a deal. Also, Harry is a Horcrux. Voldemort kills Snape. Shoo. As WD owns Mortal Kombat 2, when is the Harry Potter Mortal Kombat crossover? I mean, Voldemort could show up in it as one at some point, maybe. That would kind of work. So we could go see Professor Fig, right? Yeah. I also still need to go talk to Luke and Battleby about the secret dueling club. Do that first. Walk around the school with your PJs on, I'm aware. But I am a respectable Englishman. And no respectable Englishman would ever be caught outside his dormitory with in his PJs. What's your favorite magic system in games? Well, have you ever seen the game Magica? Probably that. Ones that you can experiment with and have a lot of fun. Can't run in the door in the common room, can you? No, never mind. You can. I'm trying to play this game with my actually, why am I using the controller? I was playing with my keyboard and mouse the other day. But you know, whatever. I'll try to use a controller tonight. Because I don't really need like direct aiming. Wait. Where's my dots leading me? Why didn't anyone hook up with that big prefix bathroom with the hot tub with what? Why didn't anyone hook up in that big prefix bathroom with the hot tub? Well, maybe they did. You just didn't get to see it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I'm sure someone wrote their favorite fan fiction based on that that prompt. Yes, I know I can fast travel around, but I want to like I'm actually going to switch back to the keyboard and mouse. I've already learned the controls for it.
Revelio.
Chat can't be horny about any of the students because they are chill. Well, unless you're like underage or so. Oh god, I need the conversation itself is. Yeah, I still need to figure out how these puzzles work. I guess I need to like get like a cipher verse or something. Your 16-year-old self and your heart can. Alright, as long as it stays inside your heart then. Match the pictures? I mean, I was thinking of that, but there are also a bunch of numbers there, so I thought that had something to do with it.
Revelio.
That one's not doable. Or wait, it's light, right?
Lumos.
Like a green room with a bunch of paintings. Are you going to play Metroid Prime at some point after Atomic Heart? There's a possibility I'll try to play Metroid Prime sometime. Because it does look... I do like that game a lot. And technically, I never actually finished it back on the GameCube when I played it originally. I got all the way to the final boss, but I got really frustrated and gave up, and then I kind of just never got back around to it. So it might be time to finally get around to finishing a game I started many years ago. Lazy Dart. Well, it was frustrating because the final boss is really tough. It's got a lot of health. But getting to it was a pain in the ass because every time you died, you had to go back through like a massive Metroid chamber with a bunch of like really RGB terrible Metroids that drained like a full tank of my health before I got past them. And that usually ended up being the deciding factor of the boss fight, so I just got frustrated, like, I'll get to it next week. But then I never did get around back to it. Where is this kid? Gave up just like Forspoken. Well, I beat Forspoken. What are you talking about? I didn't necessarily give up. I just said I'll get to it next week when I have more time, but then I just never did. I kind of like forgot about it. Going to most likely buy Metroid Prime after I buy the FE Engage expansion pass. Oh, they really did just make all of Hogwarts, didn't they? This place is freaking huge. Okay, kids over there.
Revelio.
Okay, we're almost to him.
Whee!
Fuck.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved,
Keep in mind,
I'd
this
have
kid's
one
parents
weekly
paid for him to come to this school.
swim. Whee!
Okay, you for this.
And this is what he's getting out of it. Oh, there's like a ghost that like bullies me with toilet water. Oh, why is the bathroom locked? Oh, out of order. Oh, well, looks like we're gonna do like shitting our pants again anymore.
Revelio.
The bathroom's closed. Haunted toilets. Useless and unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid the particular toilet as it's allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. So yeah, remember that story, the cannon that, wizards back in the days had to shit themselves and magic it away? Looks like we're doing that again. There's like an invisible wall there for a second. Yeah, what? There's like an invisible spot right here that won't let me move. Oh, is it gone now? For a second there, I was hanging up on it. Oh, well. Looks like we're going in the girls' restroom. What spacious. But I can't help but notice it's missing something that's kind of important in a women's restroom. They're like, witches just not use tampons? Never considered before, but they don't have like a dispenser in there.
Revelio.
Natural the lanky. I guess they use magic to take care of that as well. Map of the Agrilloshire. A map depicts Agrilloshire region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon.
Away from me! My life is behind me, I promise! You've made your point.
I think these are like random events that happen with the ghosts.
Revelio.
There is a little bit of a hang up whenever you try to go through doors sometimes. It kind of annoys me.
Lucan's just over there.
Message got deleted. I looked over there for a second. I was like, no, that's from Ghost Wolf. That wouldn't be a spoiler.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Find the Chamber of Secrets. Is that in the game? What one did I get? The little spirally one kind of deal with like natural earth colors. Doors a loading screen? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's just kind of weird to do it. Line cap. Wouldn't spoil the game. I know. I was just wondering what the deleted comment was. Yeah, don't just to be careful, chat. I know it's sometimes a fun joke. Don't do like fake spoiler jokes as well, because that's sometimes difficult to tell if someone's joking or not. So just to like make sure nothing happens with yourself tonight, don't try to do like the fake spoiler joke, just to be safe.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
It's the kid who gets picked on. This is the kid that apparently hosts an underground fight club. Coordinate duels for crossed ones. That's nice to hear. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
I'm in the blood sports
It's our way
business,
of determining
mate.
the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Sensing some blood here. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock, caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use directional keys that change targets. Alright, game developers, do not ever use directional keys ever for anything, because that makes me take my hand off my mouse. Stop it. Caps lock is also kind of weird, but whatever. Caps lock for targeting, okay.
Bringo. Protego. Levioso. Come on. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Expulso!
Oh, there goes my way.
Beat her with a fucking... I think that's death if you get hit with a barrel, but you know what? Leviosa. No, the saw is not what you emphasize. Been a while since I visited a stream. Emo, welcome back, man.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't
Glad
wrong
you're
about
back.
you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may
mean,
have
yo,
something
because
lined
of
up
all
for
the
you.
injuries I need healing.
Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Literally, Fight Club's Hogwarts edition. Yup. Definitely is.
Revelio.
That door's locked by something. Farewell. Let's go to our actual quest now. Frost Wands champion sounds kind of gay. Right, okay. Go there. Not Fight Club until someone dude with who with DID shows up and starts making soap. Is also incredibly ripped. Most likely won't be here long. I gotta get up early to get my foot x-rayed to see if I broke something in last... Oh man, but understandable. Don't worry about it. The fact that you came back even for like a few minutes, so perfectly fine, man. Glad to have you and see that you're, doing well. Well, besides the whole injured foot thing. But hopefully you're alright, and it's just like, nothing serious. It requires a lot of money. This game needs parkour. Not every game is made better by parkour. I think that'd be a little out of place, in fact. Like, why would you need to be parkour if you're a wizard when you can literally just fly?
Lumos.
That one's like... big painting. 2 pillars and a big painting.
Revelio.
Don't see it. Sounds good. Of all the spells you've used in this game, which one would you choose to use in real life? Well, I haven't really got access to a lot of spells just yet, but, Reparo would be the most useful, I feel. If you can just fix anything that breaks instantly, no matter how broken it is. Yeah, that's easily the most useful. No shot. That makes you a miracle worker. Maybe it wasn't in here. Fix a broken heart. I don't think I can wield that kind of damage. It's also a window, so maybe it's an upper floor thing. Sorry, I'm looking for like a butterfly right now. I got distracted. Farewell, it's... Never mind.
Revelio.
Black cat like my sweet Luna. Toilet money. Or toilet clothes. Feels like a breath of fresh air after every spec compared to Forspoken. Well, truly it is. That's clearly one's a better game than the other. So far, pretty solid game. I worry it might be a little too long, but yeah, whatever. It does do that Warner Brothers things where they fill their open world with like mini puzzles all over the place, which can get annoying after a little bit, but yeah, we'll live. Yeah, the detail though is very nice. Someone was brewing a potion in that bathroom. Well, if you know what I mean, right? You just passed the butterfly? I thought it was in the area, but I didn't see it anywhere. Oh, well, now I need to find... Oh, fuck. Now I need to take it. Now I need to remember where the hell the thing was. Down this way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where was that? Remember where freaking thing the mirror was at. I think it was down here.
Did you get your victory?
Was bad about Forspoken, other than terrible writing, it was glitchy as hell. Also, it's just generally boring. You can pretty much predict every story beat that was coming. Hold on. Okay, I'm about to let this thing go because I don't remember where the window was at for it. Give it one last look. Amazed that the last Harry Potter movie came out the same year the first Thor movie came out. It's like, what, 2012-ish or something? Well, keep in mind, they split the last movie up into two. They split the Deathly Hallows movie into two. 2011, okay. Oh, here it is. May I highly recommend the Harry Potter riff tracks of all 8 films and how they greatly improve the experience. You know, that's like a full day of viewing if you want to, maybe over time. Watch them here and there. Jesus, the amount of like detail in this game is actually very impressive. In fact, it may be like a new bar for the amount of detail in an open world game for like interiors, which usually are like lacking a lot of the time. It's actually almost an entirely interior open world game, and like you just get like a big ass building and the outside of it to explore. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student in Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Mr. Weasley insists they will need an escort and a mentor to help them. I think I read this before, didn't I? Professor Fig. You're a wizard, Dart? We all knew it was true for the longest time. Gear slots are full. I need to start selling some stuff. Didn't realize I had such a limited inventory. This one's a rare, or I mean a purple extraordinary. No upgrades applied. Alright. That. Yeah, I kind of don't want anything on my head. Oh, that doesn't look right at all. Even though it's better, you know, pattern long coat. Yeah, it's like way better on the offense. We'll wear that. You can hide the headgear. Well, I guess, but... whatever. I'll just leave it as is. Will you work out in this game? I need to do... I haven't seen a gym in Hogwarts yet, so I'm guessing no. You can change the appearance of all your gear. Good. Can you do that here in the menu? You can transmog items, equip them, and hide them. Well, I was thinking you could do. I just didn't see the option for it yet. Oh yeah, you can change the appearance. I see it now. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, but we're our fancy like robe with skulls on it. Yeah, I'm a rich kid now. I'm a fucking vampire. I look like Alucard. The dark, yeah, going full. Oh, we got, what's this? Unbeatable Quidditch gloves? Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we'll put this on, and then we'll change the appearance so it's not there. I look like a... With the addition of the glasses, I've now become like, you know, a musician, chat. It's true. Like, oh yeah, my latest album's coming out this summer. Dort, shut up. I'm wearing them now. We're keeping those on. God, I look so LARPy. Like, hello, Professor. Why was I sitting down?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock
Elton John,
used it to
yeah,
control
very
the
young
dragon.
Elton John.
But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers
Must be a
of
young
Ranrock.
Albert Wesker. Complete global. Avada Kedavra.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Well, that's
Clever
convenient.
enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect
Well, the plot
you.
twist was that Wesker was behind. Well, Wesker is truly behind everything. That should be apparent at this point. Hey, Professor, you like my new clothes? They got skulls on them. No? Don't like them? Understandable.
Revelio.
Guess we go into class. Report to Professor Hecat. Dartigan's emo phase. Hey, this is like everyone like, you know, the Chuny phase. Actually, would you actually ever be a Chuny when you're at Hogwarts?
What are you up to now?
See, they're already suspecting me because I'm wearing cooler clothes than them. Elton John is basically going to be the villain. I mean, Elton John would actually fit in pretty well at Hogwarts. Call me Harry Potter because I'm planting asses in seats. What's it called? Hogwarts, but there's no hogs. I mean, it's the name, you know? I mean, it's basically that, you know, like they named the school after an STD. So many cats. Yeah, they're kind of like a few. I'm guessing they don't believe in neutering and spaying their cats because there's a lot of them here. It's like, neuter and spay. What was that? That's some kind of muggle thing. I'm gonna at least take off the glasses because it's hard to take myself seriously. Or at least make it so they don't show. Wait, what? That's even worse. Okay, no, I certainly couldn't take it seriously if I did that. We'll just, for the now, we'll just like, we'll keep the undercoat of like the element of fancy, but we'll put the regular skull cloak on. What about the orange glasses stats? Well, the stats remain, it just isn't visible now. Oh wait, I had orange glasses? Oh, it's actually worse even though it's legendary. Which is better for selling, apparently. I think it's got the upgrade slots in it, that's why it's worth some more, though. Wizards don't really like for some reason. The wizards don't really like for what for some reason.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive
Wizards don't like
magic
muggles? Well, some of them don't. I mean, they kind of need muggles for the, otherwise they'd like their population would like be devastated.
Spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Fire.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors
Obviously, a true
know.
villain is that because she's the dark
When
arts
you're
teacher?
finished,
Or
come
defense
see
against
me.
the dark arts?
Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You
Oh, wait,
know where to find
I guess
me
I already
once
got
you've
leveled up
finished.
enough, so she didn't mean to do that. Oh, you've already been catching all these, like, pieces of paper. Alright. Win 2 rounds of cross wands, 1, complete a round of... Oh, she wants me to compete in the underground combat arena. Complete a round of spell combination practice at Lucan Battlebury.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Be the organizer of that. Yeah, I think she's like, sponsoring it. Like, I'm the one who put them up to the blood sports. Very well. I will possibly kill another student. You realize I'm going to start using Ignia or whatever it's called once I get access it on other people, right? This isn't like no one at Hogwarts is responsible. They're horrible. You would never send your kids to this fucking death camp.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, can I make...
There's no one in the
hello,
school
Logan.
I'd
Is
be
the next
afraid
round
to
of
duel.
cross wands all set?
I know, Sebastian.
Hello,
I know.
Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
She didn't say she wanted to do this, but bring out, well, actually, we did a mission with Nazis, so let's bring out Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get
I
to
signed
it.
him up for this.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Why is it 2-on-3? Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm. Axio. Okay.
Prepare. Accio.
Hey, you're better than that.
Levioso.
Oh.
Accio.
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Come on.
This is actually a bit harder.
That's all you've got.
Oh shit. Don't believe in it's hard because they make it a control. This game doesn't understand key bindings.
Glad I didn't bet on you
I need
that
to
round.
rebind some stuff.
Care to go again?
Sure.
I'll give it another go.
Glad
Like
to
you
hear
can easily
it.
kill someone with a simple spell. I mean, yeah. You can kill someone with a simple punch. You can kill them with magic too.
Accio.
I mean, these kids are falling from like a good 5-6 feet in the air from these air juggles. And they get hit with a fireball from my partner over there. Oh, dang, they're not be jamming buttons when that happens.
Accio.
Perhaps one day
Since
I'll
AI in
sign
real
up
life
for
is
a
getting
round.
so much, I wonder how that's going to affect video game
Bravo.
NPCs and
I gave
companies.
it my all.
Hard to
You
tell.
did indeed. The
So
other
far, they haven't
duelists
really
have
put it
already
to use
taken
in video
notice of you,
games, but that's
but
definitely going to
after
change.
that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
One thing I think you'll definitely see soon is people using that new
The next
AI
round is
voice
for all
stuff
the
to like
gobstones, so to
add
speak.
speaking mods to older games. A lot of people have been playing around with Morrowind and like doing the Dagoth or AF. Yeah, I just saw someone talk about that in chat. I wouldn't be surprised if someone adds like a fully voice mod for Morrowind by using that kind of stuff. Alright, so now we complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brottlebear.
Hello, Lucan.
How is Hogwarts
May I
not have a
use the
lawsuit?
training
They don't
dummy?
have law.
Of course.
That's how.
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Is that legal?
If
Like,
you need to stop
they have
practicing
regulations,
before you
but they don't
finish
have
all
like a
of them,
law or a
let me know.
democracy. Cast Oxio followed by 4. Which one was Oxio again?
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Right.
Levioso.
Wrong way.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one.
When people send their kids to public school in the
that's
real
enough
world,
practice.
sending their kids to
looked
Hogwarts
good
isn't that
at
big
that.
of a logic
Thank you,
leap.
Lucan.
Depends on which country you're
I say
talking
better
about.
to
No.
discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
You're asking about AI voices of actors and mods? I mean, yeah, the people have been doing a lot with Dagoth Ur, but I've seen a few others as well.
Assignment's all
A
finished.
lot of Metal Gear Solid AI voices too. Once again, yeah, most schools have a PTA. Alright, now we can actually go get our freaking lesson from the teacher. Now we've done the violent blood sports. Would you play an AI voice FF9 or FF7 mod? I don't know. Well, the thing is, when it depends on how well they did it, I guess. Yeah, it really depends on that. Because you can still make it shitty. Just because it has them doesn't mean to be any good.
Revelio.
But if they could come up with a decent voice, maybe. But when it comes to the Dagoth, the villain of Morrowind, he actually had a voice in the game. It's just very limited, so they used that to train the AI to make the voice, remake the voice and just voice lines that they wanted to say. To be fair, Hogwarts does have school governors. Lucius Malfoy was one before he got sacked at the end of Chamber of Secrets. I mean, yeah, but the wizarding world as a whole doesn't really have much in the way of laws or regulation. They're just like, you know, we're just gonna say this. I mean, can you sue someone? Or they, like, mess you up? I don't know. It doesn't seem that way.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
I'll be walking around with a potion in hand, because I guess I pulled one out during the middle of the fight.
Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap with a different spell.
Good work.
Alright, I guess we don't really need Reparo on most of the time, so... Altering spell? I think it turns into something else. Transfigurate. Conjure. What were the attack spells? We get Confrigo. And then, Defindo. Expelliarmus, I know that one. And Bombarda. Oh. And you got these three bad boys down here, huh? Kill enemies instantly. I guess these have long cooldowns. Crucio. And Imperio. You know, I feel like there should be way more than just 3 curses that are illegal. Based on what some of them do. Child legal was still legal in this time period? Yeah, I'm aware. I've seen the images. Alright, so... Incendio is a heavy damage.
Incendio.
Yep, I'm sorry, Teach, we just burnt your desks. And now we go do the mission for the guy. Now we know Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Why is that bottle glowing? It's because it's like a magic healing potion. How do you make more potions, by the way? I know I got like a potion crafting thing, but... Collections, challenges, settings, outpost, quests... I guess nothing here will let me do it. Go to the room of requirement? I don't know where that is. I think they're probably to tell me to go there first, you realize. Secrets of the restricted section. Find Fig's book. Find the secret in the restricted section. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. These are the same one. Alright, let's go do that. You have little potion-looking bottles in my bathroom. I fill it with bubble bath. You're the lady who likes to relax, aren't you?
Revelio.
You know what? I'm gonna be a bit bougie tonight. I'm not really a bathtub guy. I'm gonna so no fancy like scented water for me. I'm just gonna go in a shower and be done in 5 minutes. Has Dart tried to kill a kid yet? I can't. You can't kill kids. Even with the Vada Kedavra, it will go right through them. Take a man shower. Yes, a very manly shower. Yo, cold. Cold and uncomfortable. Gets the testosterone pumping, you know.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
That being said, I
Pleased
do
to know
take
that I
cold
worked
showers
on
every once in a while.
defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
After the tutorial
So,
class for gathering
shall we
herbs, I'm assuming
proceed?
they'll send me on that though.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever
But this is
toils
my
I
time
must
to go do it on my
endure.
own. Like, don't worry, Professor. I'll go take care of it.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Could be like Snape, where he turns out to be good the whole time. Hey, that guy's the headmaster right now. He's like he's like a strict boss so far. He hasn't really done anything to make you think he's villainous. Just because Dumbledore was all soft and everything else doesn't mean every other headmaster wasn't, you know, a regular leader or like principal. Like, look at the favorite image too, buddy. I like it as well. You know, we could all hope to have that good of a time one day.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
She's burning alive? No, she's pretending to burn alive. She casts like a spell. She's pranking everybody. See that happy face she had up there? She cast like the tickling fire spell or something. It's to do with so many students of Victor Rockwood's attention. What was all that about? Ragnarok.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
Bring out the cringiest. What did I just say that was cringe?
Understood. Your
I
secret's
think you're just
safe with
pretending
me.
I'm being cringe.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention,
Like just
no
need
doubt.
to fast travel to
But a
fix
word
that
of
potion and
caution or
hand
two will
glitch, or I
help.
could drink it.
For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Alright. I'm gonna learn the stealth spell now. Don't think I've been in this section before. Finally, someone short. Joan of Arc is hot. Okay, I'll see myself out. Hey, nothing wrong with finding a historic person attractive. I mean, you probably don't really have an accurate representation of what she actually looks like anywhere, but hey. Like another 2 hours of tutorials. I was hoping I was done with those last night, to be honest with you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Harry, did you put your... Oh, yeah,
And
Harry, did you
those
put your
annoying
motherfucking name into the
prefects would
goblet
love
of fire?
nothing more than to
Answer
rattle us
me,
to Scribner,
Crucio.
so don't let them see us.
Dumbledore
Understood?
said, calmly.
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
If you want to do the meme correctly,
There's
that
a
is.
spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Cringe, that
Something
is a
like
good
that.
meme
It's
from
not
like
as foolproof
YouTube.
as
What
a
the hell?
cloak.
I think you
Those
just like want to call
expensive.
everything I say
And
cringe.
spells are
Like,
free.
lol, cringe.
Give it a
Cringe,
try.
cringe, bro, cringe. That's not a Harry Potter spell either, you know. New spell unlocked. Right, use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Do I gotta apply that spell to something? I can make new spell sets that I can switch to, right? Or maybe not yet. Here, if they get too disillusioned, they might give up later in life. What? Now you can open eye chests. Oh, that's what those were looking for. Alright. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna grab the page.
Accio.
Gotta finish one of mini tutorials for new spell sets. Okay, I gotcha. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate. Suspicious behavior being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Assuming this lasts only so long.
Is someone? The headmaster will hear
Oh,
about
come
this.
on. I was invisible.
Not the wisest move on your part, wandering about at this hour.
Didn't even see you over there. Maybe you had a disillusionment charm on. That bottle of Sprite is just there for good luck. It's a good luck charm, all right? See, now it's gone. They took my bottle of Sprite away.
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you,
You should have known better than cross my path.
Okay, if you're gonna make me invisible, you gotta give me like... How? Okay, I guess I just don't get close to them even though you're invisible. Got it. What a shitty stealth spell. You're only partially invisible. I don't know, that seems like it'd be pretty hard to see. Take off your squawky clown shoes. I'm not making a single sound. Really, this is just this stealth spell is really just activating the crouch button in any other game, you realize, chat. That's all it's doing. Because you can still be seen. It's just like, oh, you've hit the crouch spell.
still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk.
She cannot see us
Now,
standing right here, like
here's what we're
in
going
her,
to do.
in front of her.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the
You
key.
live,
I'll
good
meet
thing you
outside
live,
of the
Viva la
restricted
Trash.
section.
Welcome back. Alright, I'll create a distraction, draw her away. You focus on getting the key. Okay, good idea. Why do we need the key?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Jesus! Burden the place. Well, I don't think she heard you. Also, thank you for the sub. Firenil. Setting the place on fire. Professor Black, Midas is a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Circinda Bloom seems to think the library is her home. Personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations is more disruptive and might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
The key. Here it is.
Harry Potter and the audacity of this the audacity of this cunt is the word you should probably use.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Now, if we only had learned like the old well, the unlocking spell.
Revelio.
We're getting weird.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
By the way, at 99% this spell breaks the canon, my disillusionment charm. But it doesn't really make me entirely invisible, it just makes me like camouflaged. It's not quite the same thing as, Harry Potter's like, invisibility cloak. Use basic casts, and while unattended authority figures, the paintings, be a desired location. Oh, I use that to distract. Aim mode grants precision. Spell target reveals additional spell targets.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, I'm glad the paintings are on my side. Are the paintings actually living things? I've never really understood that bit. Oh shit.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
There's a guy's hand in there.
So what is it you've been
I
looking
learned how to
for?
spell to let him be invisible
for a
without the
cure
need
to
of a
help my
cloak.
twin
Well,
sister,
he was like
Anne,
special though,
So
right?
that she can return to Hogwarts.
What do you think might be the next game
This
you
murder
stream
knows
after you complete
everyone else is
this?
given
It could
Why do you think
be
we'll find a cure in the restricted
could
section?
be Metroid
Does the
Prime,
Hogwarts
could be
matron have nothing that
Hi-Fi
can help Anne?
Life, whatever that game
No,
was.
we've tried everyone from Nurse
I've
Blaine
got
to
options.
St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, wait a minute. Atomic Heart gets released, so there's also that, yo.
Revenue.
Like I said, we're kind of packed with games for like the next several months. Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much their tendency to fly from one's hand as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. The handsome centaur. Did we just find your fetish? Hmm. I have no idea why the hell Warner Brothers would hand this game to Avalanche Studios. They apparently did a pretty good job with it. Oh, I think we heard it. It's like, oh, why? I liked my money. I mean, you can't argue this game is not actually a very good Harry Potter game as it is.
Secrets
so far.
of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
You've killed me? Oh. I mean, it did seem very upset. You never... I mean, opening a living chest, that would kind of kill it, wouldn't it? Okay, but there's another hand over here. I keep seeing these little figurines here and there, and I gotta wonder if that's actually something I collect later on, or if it's just they keep, you know, copy-pasting them. I don't think I need to spell anymore, do I? Oh, that's what we need to make that levitate, don't we?
Levioso.
Look like Demiguise, a type of invisible monkey from Fantastic Beasts. What was the plot of those movies, by the way? I never looked into them. The Fantastic Beasts movies. It was about like Dumbledore's gay lover, right? Or something like before I guess they met. That guy, that, you know, previous like dark wizard guy.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Can I trust you? Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
That's the
Good luck in
Slytherin
your
in you
search.
talking. First one had a relatively
Now,
simple
where's
story,
that
but the
damn
sequels go crazy. I think they
poltergeist
even
got
go
to?
into stuff on Nazis and World War II. Oh wow.
Just the spell.
I heard
to
they
repair
also
this
weren't that
armor.
great. I gotta repair that. I gotta repair that.
Reparo.
Yeah, they had to replace like, you know, what the actor villain, right? Because of, you know, certain legal issues. There's someone else for like the third movie. I heard. Johnny Depp was a little, well, involved in a criminal case, or a case, so they're like, yeah, we're gonna get someone else. Depp was the Nazi. Well, he was like the dark wizard guy that, you know, Dumbledore knew, right? In new and, you know, intimate ways. Why don't they just teleport? These are like students, they don't have the apparate skill yet.
must be more to this room.
Revelio.
I'll have to go open the chest first. My gosh, shit, I'm gonna have to like tear apart a piece of gear because I'm not gonna come back down here for this. What can I get rid of? It's cheap. Destroy. Say it. Dumbledore was Grimwald's boss. We don't really know who was the top and bottom in that relationship.
That's it.
Can't operate inside Hogwarts unless you're the headmaster. Yeah, there's that too. Basically, the plot of Metal Gear Acid. I've never played or looked into Metal Gear Acid. It's not in canon as well. Alright. I can smell the marble floors again. God, this inventory management is getting a little excessive. And we'll destroy that. Supposed to be 5 to 7 Fantastic Beasts movies about Dumbledore fighting his boyfriend, but it was clear the concept only had legs for 1 or 2 movies. Yeah, I heard it didn't. It kind of flopped. They never looked remotely interesting to me. Wait, can I not get the gear in that now? They already... Okay, I'm a little... Is that lost forever? Or did I automatically pick it up?
Where might this lead?
The Anthinum.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Uh-oh. Let me use my new Igneo spell then. Oh, wait, I can just do that on command now? The special zappy zap?
Incendio.
Okay, the blue magic meter is my ability to do that move. Okay. Potato. Oh, I'm never gonna unhear that.
Incendio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successfully 10-hit combos will begin to generate ancient magic power-ups. Afflictings will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Really calling it ancient magic? It's the old... Yeah, old magic sounds better. The old magic. Do not speak to me of the old magic's witch. I was there when it was written. Shit. I guess you just got knocked the fuck off. He didn't realize I don't believe in dodging. Potter, did you put your motherfucking name in the... Yeah, we've already done that joke a couple times tonight. See, I'm not the only one who knows, like, yo, Harry Potter memes. Hey Dart, how long have you been playing this game? How have you been finding the combat? I started playing it last night. I got a good 4 hours in. Tonight, well, I've only been playing it. I'm only on like hour 2 tonight. The combat's serviceable. It's not really doing anything bad. It's not really blowing my mind, but it works. Just got here. Oh, it's... Oh, that's a bit of a problem. How do I get over to that one then? Shit. Shit. Kind of like... Just keep it up if I keep shooting it. Nope. What? For fuck's sake. When you have a slowdown spell, this isn't... I think you're thinking of Dead Space, my man. Cast stasis on it. Let me see how this works if I keep blasting. Doesn't look like it does much. What about a wind spell? I don't really have any of these magics you chat are talking about. Oh, jump! There we go. Oh, he's had to jump. I was overthinking it a bit. My wind spell, otherwise known as, jumping.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Careful not to be attacked by J.K. Rowling haters. They refuse a separate... I'm aware. Professional blazer uniform. I mean, do you see the title of my stream tonight? I'm using a bit of reverse psychology to make him think, oh, he already knows the spoiler. There's no use coming in here for that. Shit, missed. Oh shit. Why did I hit... Why did I still have the fucking invisibility spell up? Oh, we don't really need to be invisible here, do we?
Levioso. Accio.
How dare you, sir? Oh, yeet.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, come on. Brain. You have a high enhancing spell? I can use it on me, please. I'm trying to get swole. Do they have steroids in the world? I mean, there's got to be a potion for that, right? Yeah, Severus, Professor Severus, I'd like to get swole. Believe it or not, there is a Harry Potter. There is like a. I remember there's a fitness content creator who kind of looks like Harry Potter, so he plays into it. He's like, "Oi, Hagrid, a massive mate." I mean, that's the only bit of line he's had that I remember, though. Oi, Hagrid,
it is a book
massive
after
mate.
all.
Let's get political up in here. How about we not? Yeah. What kind of book was that? There was like white stuff in the middle of it. You gotta dip it in the well first, honey. Look at that. Wizards who actually help people? How, perish the thought. Though, of course, these people are like, it's fucking witchcraft it is. Burn him at the stake. And like that, it'd be that easy for them to make the world a better place, and yet they don't. Boy, I've got the cholera. Chonk WD hasn't destroyed your streams, all the HP music. Well, I don't know, did the bot get mutiny last night? Who knows? Sus child.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially
Why are you all dressed like you're from like Italy and from the Renaissance, but you're in
As
England?
it happens,
That's a bit
I
odd.
was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a
Second year
particular
defense against the
form
dark arts
of
teacher was
ancient
literally a
magic
scammer.
is
It's kind of like if Andrew Tate, got a job at Hogwarts.
You are capable.
Is what that guy'd be like.
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient
Could you imagine?
magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
with the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed
Why
here
is Da
today.
Vinci? Well, he's not Da Vinci. They're all Renaissance. This is like a flashback to a Renaissance era Hogwarts. Which doesn't really make any sense because it's still in England where I don't think they dressed that way during the Renaissance. But then I could be wrong. you imagine Andrew Tate as a teacher? Just the idea of Andrew Tate in Hogwarts is kind of funny to me.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else.
Look at
I
that. A
came
good
alone.
Slytherin kid.
Oh,
Or
Sebastian.
is he?
What will your uncle say?
Snitch goes, yeah. Nobody likes Peeves. He's just immune from the whole snitches get stitches, your reprieve. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Turn to Professor Fig. How come Peeves isn't translucent like all the other ghosts, though? Wait. What is this?
Revelio.
I guess I need something else before I can do that. Snitches get buried in ditches. Okay, that's a bit more of an extreme one. But I'm oh, what? Crescendo Blue. Oh, we got a side quest.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for
What do you
asking.
think the chances that Peeves was murdered for being a little shit? I'm
And
almost certain
afraid
it's true.
everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing. Seems like a lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity?
He's
New
a
charms and
poltergeist.
spells have
He's
to
a
come from
manifestation of
someone.
all the kids'
Why not
emotions.
me?
Oh, is that what he
I
is?
collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has
The
threatened
character
the
sounds
peace
like a
of the
robot. I am
library.
also sometimes been
Amit
accused of sounding
told
like a
Madam
robot, so it
Scribner
kind
they
of
were
fits
my
then, doesn't it?
books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more
There are
trouble,
people that
she'd
watch
write
my
to
stuff and who to this day think that all my stuff on my channel is voiced
There are
by an
only
AI
5.
voice.
She won't be suspicious
Which could
of a
actually
new
be the truth now
student
that
looking
AI voice has
around.
actually gotten pretty good. I could actually do that and most people wouldn't notice. Why did Amit tell you?
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose
Dart
I could
AI.
help
Well, there's
if
an
I have
AI out
time.
there you can train
I'd
voices
very
now, and
much
it's damn good.
appreciate it.
I've thought about
One of
actually
the
testing
books
out
is
for a
my
live stream to see if I can make some funny
I'd
stuff
rather
with
it
it.
not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Flying off the shelves. Okay, that's another side quest. I don't know if I want to do how many side quests I want to do in this game. Keep her diary, Dart, please. Why? I just want to keep some girl's
I'm
diary.
going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Blackmail? Jesus Christ.
Accio.
You know, that isn't the first thought that jumps into my mind, and I'm kind of glad. Use it to your advantage. Yeah, use it to your advantage, Dartigan.
This must be Cressida's
I, mean,
diary.
I get to read it anyway.
I'd want this back
Today
too
was
if
a
I
good
were her.
day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace wing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Are broth smokies again tonight for dinner? I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Ah, meat pie. Where are these books at? Guessing the rest of them are on the second floor. Wouldn't trust anyone who sleeps in the same room with me. Wow. Okay, that's going a little too far. You want a meat pie? I mean, I don't know. I don't trust English cuisine. One more book. Tasty, eat it. See, yeah, but you say that, then you find out what's in it, and you're like, oh wait, never mind. Tasty's food. I mean, I know it's food. I'm just because it's food doesn't mean I want anything to do with it.
Lumos.
That one should be easy to find. Big painting of guy with book. Oh, right over there, actually, but where's the book? There it is.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Lumos. Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Pasties are good. Okay, someone look up what goes into a meat pie then. Specifically an English meat pie. Put this to rest and see if it's something I'd want to eat. Basically pot pies. I'm not really a fan of pot pies, to be honest with you. I don't know, the idea of meat and pie, I've never seen that appealing to me. Like chicken pot pies, like from the Mary calendars. That's about as far. Yeah, I think maybe I just never had a good pot pie. I don't know.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret. Yeah, fuck it. We'll be the good
Here
guy.
you are.
Paragon running this.
Lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps
I'll have
I
my
should
Nana
start
make
brushing
you a
up on
pot
my
pie.
Latin.
Sounds good.
Thank
Still kind of
goodness
shitty that we don't get a
some people are
reward just for
trustworthy.
in general.
Certainly wouldn't
Oh,
want
we got
anyone but me reading my diary.
whatever that was. Relationship quests.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as
Sure,
to
that
why
stands
that
for.
portrait was empty.
All right, let's go to like the main quest now. Okay. Tomes and Tribulations. We all know you're a Slytherin deep down. I'm doing good deeds, all right?
Revelio.
An ornate fountain figures intricately carved statues of denizens of the magic world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Pompeii BBS. I just had this sake I put off the other night. Oh my god, so good. I mentioned that last night, actually. Isn't sake that's like flavor, like it's made from rice, right? Is it just kind of flavorless like vodka? Well, no, if it's wine, then it has flavor. Never mind. Mint gosh, yeah. Never had it myself. Like I said, I'm not really much of a drinker. I'm sure the professor won't be livid that we went and did all that by ourselves and risked our lives. Have you ever had mochi? Yes. I mean, I'm not I mean, never from like, I guess what you'd say like mochi from Japan. It's just like mochi it's sold in the US, so who knows if it's like, is good. But it's just like, gooey candy. That's alright. It's like taffy almost. Missing out on what, not drinking? No thank you. I have little interest in it. It'd be stupid to start now, just start like ruining my health. I know, like, yeah, let me, like, now's the time to start doing damage to my body.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Missing out on passing out and feeling like trash. Yeah, that sounds so desirable.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section.
I've
while
never
you were
really
with Professor Black.
romanticized drinking.
It was a book we were after.
Never really uphill. I've seen it destroy too many people. Like a dead guy here? Okay, that's cool.
Revelio.
Whoops.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Well, did any of the pages you read through mean anything, though?
Someone has got to the book before us. Still.
Also, in the middle of the book, cliché.
Time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other
How about we go ask his painting then?
Ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Used to drink with a friend in high school. We got to a point where he drank 1 liter of vodka per day. Jesus. And I didn't have any effect on us until later on. I felt sick for a week and lost 7 pounds. My body, yeah, that was like, good thing I hope you stopped, because that was a death sentence you're giving yourself.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
Did you want me to give you tips around puzzles? Only if I'm really, if I ask for it usually.
About Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Yeah, I just like treating my body well, so I have no desire for drinking alcohol. I've had drinks before, and I'll probably have them again. But I've said before, and I mean, I've actually never been drunk before, and I intend to like keep it that way.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
Most I've ever been is buzzed.
Improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can
Speaking of my friends, can you go to bat for that guy who took the blame for me? No? Okay. I guess we've already forgotten about him. It's like, I took the blame for you. But seriously, why don't we just go ask the painting of this former headmaster? It's bound to be here, right?
Is rolling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
And we can do more
Meet
cross
me
one.
in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Alright, Natty just sent you an outpost requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield and a hamlet. Okay. World map. Alright, this is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, blue flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, and bandit camps. What? Bandit camps?
I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you,
And-
and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Many other locations. There's like bandit camps. Okay, so we've got options now. What are we gonna do? We got girl from Ugado. Need to attend herbology class taught by Professor Garlic in the greenhouses. Need to attend herbology class. We got the same. Why do I got the same mission basically twice? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Also, fresh slice. Welcome back, man. 36 months. Spell combination practice 2. Talk to Lucan. Okay, let's go do this first, because I can get 2 of them at once. But we'll go do herbology class as well. What have you been up to, Fresh?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Alright. Time for more Yo Fight Club. Getting my nut intake. You read that wrote that purposely that way, didn't you? You knew what you were doing. No way that was an accident.
Leviosa!
Future champion coming through.
Is the final round across Wilns ready?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Check your challenge
Ready for a
rewards.
shot
Some
at glory?
rewards could be inventory slots. Yeah, I'll do that.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with
Are you ready for blood, mate? We'll bring Netsai
Yes,
this time.
Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real
What's the
victory.
story right now? We're like this 5th year that just now became a wizard. We can see ancient magic, and there's like some kind of like goblin conspiracy going on. And we're like following leads that on this ancient magic stuff. There's like stuff from old Hogwarts we're trying to figure out. Something they did. Alright, break through red shields with damage spells. Okay, I got that. I just realized I got no more potions though, so I might be fucked.
You're better than that!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to like go get some potions because I got no heals. Might as
They
well.
made a crap's breakfast out of you that
No
round.
stress, have a good night, man.
Care to try again?
We'll be right back. I gotta go
No,
do
I don't
herbology
think
so I can
so.
learn to make
Not
potions.
right now.
Understandable. But don't take
Explored
too
too
long.
much. Now I'm level
We'll be waiting.
17 doing the main missions, which say to be level 4. So you'd like went around like collecting all the little pages and like got over leveled. I mean, well, I'm assuming it'll eventually catch up with you. Mike, have a good night as well. Also, T.Wasteman, thank you for the 19 months. Primus subscribers, you know, glory to the Emperor and all that. Alright, challenge rewards. Complete assignments. We still need to we haven't unlocked it yet. Complete 2 assignments, gear. I don't want to do this gear rewards yet because I got no inventory space. Let's see Paul Allen's one. Oh god. Tasteful. Look at that tasteful off-white coloring. What was I doing? Oh, quest. Yeah, we're gonna go herbology class. We need to learn to make potions. Then we'll come back and stomp these guys. Miss any action? We did like a little, delving into like the library, figuring out some puzzles. Now we're gonna go learn to like herbs. I guess here it'd be herbs. English save the age, right? Which I tend to agree with. Getting late? Well, I guess you got work early in the morning because 10 o'clock ain't that late to me. We did Wizard Fight Club. We're not done with Wizard Fight Club. But we need like potions because otherwise I'm not beating that, that overstacked fight of 4-on-2. That kid is not exactly a good fight promoter if he sets up unbalanced fights like that. Don't appreciate.
Made the mistake of leaving my
Revelio.
The idea of having class instead of a greenhouse sounds deadly to me. I've been inside greenhouses before. Those things, like, they're meant to be, sweltering. That's the fun, Dartigan having a fight that isn't one-on-one makes profits on the side. Oh, he's betting on it, you're right. Didn't think of that. Why do people in a highlighted message to doubly message it? Because it does actually highlight their entire comment is purple, but it also makes their text highlighted in red. So it just they want double amounts of attention. You keep sneaking in the library, you're going to get yourself killed or worse, expelled. No, I'm here to grow stuff.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Literally, here's my namesake.
A little treat for your auntie.
It's you? Oh, yeah. Must take you all morning to braid your hair that long.
Welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
You do?
How
Wow,
thrilling it is to have
it's like
everyone back
waist-length
together
braids,
again.
though.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
It's the one with like a baby root, right? That
Let's
screams.
see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
By stuffing garlic.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
All right, chat. You've been warned. This might be loud. Oh, hey, look, it's the people who are like, trying to spoil this game. Repot the mandrake.
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
This is you as an acting teacher? What, the one all the students get crushes on?
Splendid work, everyone.
Because that's who she is. I can't wait to go to herbology today.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Of course she does.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be, and no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all your students, I'm sure. Earnest regards always, Eleanor Everly. Was a biology teacher for you. She was cute. For me, it was I think it was a music teacher. It's always the artistic ones, isn't it?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it. I love something screaming in my ears.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student.
She has a breathy voice. That's the asthma.
I've arranged for you to
Or
have
the
your
pollen
own
allergy.
potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should
Ready
know
in
from
9
Professor
minutes.
Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
Why do I always feel like my teachers are encouraging me to do illegal stuff? By like, oh, this has uses outside of the norm.
Mr. Pruitt has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Right.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse.
She's the game's Hagrid. She's not the one. She's the plant lady. So no, not the game warden guy, or whatever Hagrid did. All right, so up here.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Have you found any clown jokers?
really
Well, we
good.
found Peeves
But
quite
you
a few
outright
times.
slaughtered
Who's
him.
basically a clown.
Brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
You guys like
I
having
nearly put
conversations with a
Sebastian
person
in his
talks
place
to you with their
myself.
back facing you?
I
It's
mean,
real good.
I would have, If Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
That's right. Respect. He's exposing you to his pheromones. Oh yes, we males expel those from our backs. What's up here? Nothing? Nothing. You think she hotboxes the place? Look, I think the Wizarding World probably has better stuff than pot, if that's what you're wondering. They just don't mention it in the books.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of
They
those.
look like Mario enemies.
Mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once.
Let's
Don't worry,
go.
Nurse Blake. Now, see that dummy?
Oh.
Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Toss cabbages at the offensive plants. Alright, tab and tap. Open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can
Feed
get their
me, Seymour.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
How we know it
Did
won't
save
attack
them
us,
from
though?
Gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Suppose they could come in. I mean, I will probably have to kill some people. You just armed your student, you know. Suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you
This
back
was
in
on my
class.
tab, well, I guess we still gotta unlock the rest of this stuff. Please treat. Okay, can I make more of these? No, I need. No. Yeah, can't make any more of these, and I need mongrel fur and ashwinder eggs though. Brewing time 30 seconds yields 1 bottle. Or whatever. No, that's okay. That's not the healing potion actually. Never mind. Too many muggles in chat. That's racist. You can't discriminate. Besides, they got way better music. Hope that's like the muggles. Like, yeah, we got all the best music. Say whatever you want about us muggles.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Muggles are normal humans? Yup.
I tended to the Chinese chomping
Do you think
cabbages,
all the wizards and witches know about nuclear
I
weapons?
hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any.
I don't think their
bite
magic
marks
seems
or
very
missing
impressive compared to that.
digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As I am, plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
Sucking up to the hot teacher chat.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new
Us
students.
muggles, yeah, I'll take an automatic over a wand any day. If it comes to a duel, any that is. Alright, so we still don't know how to, like, brew goddamn potions. Or at least I can't brew any more healing potions. That's getting really annoying.
Make anything grow, we must first That goes for plants as well.
I'm assuming I can't.
Kindness and concern
Got a new
are as
quest. You want her hair length? You say that, but then we have to realize how long it takes to wash it. Potions, there we go. Get this stuff out of the way.
Great hall.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Can you buy potions? Probably later, but you know, it's best to learn how to make them as well.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow them.
Okay, potion class.
Incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Brass humor can be a huge power move if it's done right. True. It has, you know, gotten me places in life. But you gotta know when to time it.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Is there a set limit to how many points you can beat? I have no idea how that works. Like, I'm considering like Dumbledore just gave it to Gryffindor at the very end of the first book. I mean, I guess it just depends on, you know, who his favorite is. Like 100 points to Gryffindor.
When adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
If you're not have magic powers, what are the chances your parents would let you go to a magic school like Hogwarts? I doubt we could have afforded it.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
To collect stuff from his... Okay.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
You mean your parents wouldn't have sent you to a school where you get to sleep, eat, and bath and learn cool stuff? I mean, the financial burden lifted a lot. Like I said, we were very poor. You know, this grass I'm using to make potions, I would have been eating that, you know, end of the months.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Like, this lemongrass is
Wish I
nice.
could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy
Hogwarts, a
with
private
potions, if
school.
I do say so
Also,
myself.
across the Atlantic
meet you.
Ocean. Travel
Wait,
expenses, too.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
You think your parents would let you even if you had the
as
money?
clever as
I
I'd
don't
hoped.
know.
I
If they
simply
could
need a
prove
single
that magic was
feather.
real to them,
As
maybe,
you'll
I don't know.
already be in Sharp's office with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
You know what? You're only a teenager once, might as well do a little bit of mischief.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared wizard always.
I'll go for that. Ash window edge. So he's only got one of these. Well, unless the other two count. Well, that thing's looking cute. Makes corn noises. A boom dot dum higa. No, I wonder what spell that'd be.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he'd...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and
You're
I'll
about to
tell you
destroy
when
this
this
place, aren't you?
concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience
So it's
and
the
be thorough.
potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable, rocky skin. Do I really have to wait? You just killed an entire chat. What did you do? Oh, Abada Kedavra. Okay, yeah. Everybody dead. I think it only works on one person at a time. Alright, did that not count? Can I not make any more of these Wiggenweld? Nope.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley
Glad I'm not in
did
Gryffindor.
not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Knew I
I
shouldn't
was
trust the
impressed that
Weasley.
you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
The Sharp seemed to disagree. Not relieved.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
Whoever
You
this
must
kid
simply
thinks
have
too
a knack
nice.
for potion
He's a
making.
Ravenclaw. They're all
Some
nice,
students
right?
seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard. Good conversation.
You
is the
choose your
enemy of
house.
free
Well, there's
time.
there's
I
like
must return my book,
actually an
Gateway to
online
the
test you can take
Far
and link into your
Stars, before my
account
next
where it'll
class.
actually
Speaking of stars,
give you your house
we'll be in
based on the
astronomy
answers.
together. You'll
Or
love
yeah,
it.
you can just
Professor
directly
Shaw is
choose.
firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
You did a school shooting in chat. I see. I mean, it's hard to make school shootings funny, you realize. Even I can't do much when given that.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Sorry about that. He already obviously knows.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
I got one extra potion from all that.
For one day.
Because I don't have enough to make any more. Can't tell me in hundreds of years of Hogwarts some bullied kid didn't wake up one day and go on Avada Kedavra. You know, is it really that easy to do the killing curse just by saying it? Like some of the other spells, you gotta like have the right feeling behind it, right? Like the Patronus. I imagine like it's more than just like say point your wand and like Avada Kedavra and someone's dead. Like you gotta mean it, right? In fact, I think that actually was done in the book, maybe explained a bit. So, quab, octopus, something other. Okay, that thing. Okay, octopus and crab. Let's see the other little things to mess with. Every time a kid plays Bloody Mary in the mirror, someone dies in Hogwarts. I mean, there's... I don't remember that was actually part of the books, but there might be a thing to that. Whoops. I hit tab. I didn't want to drink that. Well, there goes that potion. I am now a statue. Oh, my eyes are so dry. Blinking has to be excruciating right now. Moisturizer, quick. Crusty mudman. Yeah, well, at least we'll be invisible to the predator. Girl from Ugadal, meet Natty. Okay, Professor Cat successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. Gobs crossed wands. We only got one potions. I don't know if that'd be enough. I guess we'll head to maybe Hogwarts to like Hogmeade so we can buy some potions and then go do this quest. Hogsmeade, please. For a brief minute you were a pillar man. Right, potion shop. That one, right? Pippin's potions. What is this? Catch up on chat.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, Puff in West Virginia, admin had multiple warnings. He had a gun and kept ignoring. This is like a school shooting thing. Right, where was the potion place at? First grader shot his teacher. I didn't know that was in West Virginia. All right, makes sense. I need to sell stuff too. My inventory. I guess I can sell to anyone, right?
Here, should you need any?
Wait, we don't need this, so sell it. We get nothing from it though, so it's just taking up space.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Isn't the exact same, just difference. I'll sell this one. Right, so focus potion, recite a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Oh, where's the? Do you not sell the Wiggenweld stuff? There it is. Wiggenweld.
A wise decision. Thank you.
He's got a total of 3. Sell everything that doesn't have max stats. The game has transmog. More. Let's see. Lace swing for Delic, using the focus potion. I need more of this stuff, I think. Using Wiggenweld potion. Maxima potion. Gather from Fury. Grave Thunderbolt. There's invisibility. Thickener. Why would I need a invisibility potion when I can turn invisible?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, the recipes. Eventually, you'll unlock a hub for yourself to do stuff in. I plan to. I just need more money first. Right. We need to go meet that girl now. I don't think I can, like, teleport over there since I haven't been there yet. So I guess I need to start in Hogwarts, probably. Penicillin is an antibiotic? Yes. Maybe he'll sing soon. Are you talking about me? Not much of a singer. I wonder if I should go do that finish up that side quest so I can learn another spell before I go out to help this lady now that I got the potions. You can sing though. When you play around, you're on pitch. I can hold a pitch, but that's about it. But I don't really have very much range to it. This is the problem. Right, quash. So yeah, we can Professor successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. So yeah, let's go. Both of these are done the same guy, so let's go do that. Dart serving that humble pie. I mean, I think it's always good to be humble. Keeps your head, fixed on straight. But I feel like you really need to be trained to be able to sing. It's like really hard to just be a naturally good singer unless you're just like extremely gifted. So I would never want to call myself a singer when I've never actually... I respect people who can actually do it. So I never want to claim I can. When I know it's like basic level bitch stuff at best I could pull off. I just got a deep voice, so that kind of helps out. When you got a deep voice, you can fake it for a bit. It's like low. All you gotta do is that, and there you go. Look at that guy sing. He's like low. It's like you'll oval your mouth and like you'll flare out your neck and just go oh.
Future champion coming through.
Heard it here, folks. Dartigan fakes it. What we all do. Let's practice with a training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Naturally horrifying to do. You're trained and have been forever. My legs still shake. Right, so what am I gonna use? Okay. 3 spells. Right, so we got start with that, then we go that, and then that.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Oh, okay, so now we got Leviosa, attack, attack, attack. And then pull it forward.
Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form.
Now we pull it, attack, fireball, attack, attack.
Accio, Incendio. Leviosa.
Well, I ran out of juice. This is a long combo game. Alright. Okay, let's try this again.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Yeah, I ran out of juice.
Accio.
I'm not sure what these combos actually do for you, to be honest.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Oops, messed it up. Shit. It's turned into a rhythm game at this point. You're gonna have nightmares about the notion of a magical toddler. Well, they don't usually develop their magic until they like hit puberty, you know. So there are no magical toddlers.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be
Yes,
even
cute
more
ass
formidable
girls.
than crossed wands.
Can't be easy
Other
to get
duelists
unless
had
those are
better
natural.
beware.
Now we got successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 10 times.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm not
Oh,
quite
man,
ready
I gotta
yet.
do that somewhere else.
Very well.
Having
Don't
that
take
kid
too
lead
long,
the
though.
fight club, just smart casting. He's too cute, you'd never suspect him of it. So what am I looking for? Speak with Nudgy. Okay, I guess. No, successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 0 to 10 times. I guess I could do that in front of that lady and not here. So we might as well do, finish up this quest line too.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Don't shy away, Nadia.
Come on. Accio. Incendio.
What? God, these potions don't heal you at all, do they? I think I forgot to hit the heal button.
Care to try again?
Yeah, you know how it works.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yes, beat me like a drum. Oh,
You're better than that!
no, I want to attack the fucking... About 5 hours, you'll unlock... Oh, 5 hours, that's another full day.
Again?
I'm gonna fucking kill your friends,
now.
kid.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Cadaver them into the next life.
Levioso! Fringo! Fringo!
Confringo!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
There's one down.
Incendio.
Oh, I thought he was down. Fuck, he's not down.
Incendio.
No, he's done. How, why did I get defeated? I had my health.
Care to try again?
I had health. Did my friend get beaten?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I didn't know he could get beaten. 4v2, actually.
Incendio.
Keep forgetting which spells I have on which. That missed.
Why don't you put me down? Fringo!
Game, I want to target the dude. Oh god, the targeting system's butchering me. Okay. It's harder with fight when there's that many people. Maybe this is better if I use the controller.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Cool. Missed.
Is that all you've got? Fringo!
Confringo!
Incendio.
How many people are you fighting? Well, my teammate seems to suck, but so we got 4 different wizards to fight.
Care to try again?
And they all have, it's all meant to, they all have shields up,
Yes,
so
I'm
you're
ready
like,
now.
gotta get through that with
Very
certain
well.
spells.
Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Hey, oh, that fucking fire is it street rage? Yeah, I've gotten one of them down. Fuck. Are you playing Dark Souls at this rate? It feels like it.
Care to try again?
Yes. Where's my mouse at?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
About
well.
being so
Good
weak
luck out there.
in low level. I'm actually pretty good level. They just did this hard. He's like, the aiming is a bit off. With on a keyboard and mouse might not be the way to play this. I just need to combo more.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Incendio. Fringo. Incendio.
There's two of them down.
Incendio.
One spell.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Man, wizard duels are kind of spammy, aren't they?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
How is this kid alive? He's getting burnt, levitated. Are you fucking for real? You, oh. You got one like, beak. What a cheat.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Your rage. I'm filled with hate. Switching to Slytherin.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. You're better than that. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Fringo.
Pringles.
Incendio. Come on.
Thank you.
That's all you've got? Accio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Incendio. Accio. Fringo. Incendio.
Fucking kill. I want this kid dead. All of them dead.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
We got it. Well,
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
that was exciting. The boy who got salty.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist
What
to be
did I get?
reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What did I get?
Yes.
Crossed Wand Champion Garb. Check that out. When was it? Not sure where it's at. It's in the challenges stuff, right? Or not. Skin? Oh. So it's not in gear? It's just some of those things I can like change the appearance to? I have no idea where it's... Oh, maybe it's here. Crossed Wands Champion Garb. Ensemble for the unchallenged duelist. Yeah, okay, we look like a pirate now. I don't know if that was worth. Alright. Let's go do this. I think we're going to go learn a new spell, right? What a time. Okay, let me go make sure I get that quick. The professor, he gets assignment number 2. What a time. You forgot to put to be alive at the end of that. Chat, would you really want to go to a school that has this many staircases in it? I gotta think that'd turn me off. Like, you know, I don't really want to go up that many stairs. Maybe once you guys get like an elevator or something. Oh yeah, where's the room where you have like the moving staircases at? Was that like a new addition they added later on? It's like a significant like area I recall from the series. Where are the damn as well? This is the 1890s, so I guess about I know later on they get like moving staircases. Everyone's gonna have jacked calves ready to go. Unless I mean you kinda have to, right? Montage, we gotta have a montage. Had to go to school with a lot of staircases. I don't remember that. Usually in my schools, there's only one, like an elementary school I went to that had a bunch of stairs. What did I do? Oh, okay. Staying behind out for class again, am I?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
How much of the score are you able to explore all of it?
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
First, you must play a game of Osu before you can learn the wand, though.
Good work. The dummy is
spell.
here if you wish to stay in practice.
We got Lumos, which one's Expelliarmus? Expelliarmus disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them, also deals damage to all enemies even if they do not carry a weapon. What do I have on one again? Lumos? We don't always need light. Don't we have the unlocking spell yet? We got all the other essential ones though. Oh yeah, the reason that fight was so hard earlier, chat, I forgot I could do like fucking this. I haven't had to do any fighting tonight, so oh yeah, I have a blocking shield spell. I was trying to dodge roll out of the way everything those guys shot at me.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Alright, good. Let's go meet our friend in town now. We've kept her waiting long enough. It's like down here. Well, at least you finally remember. Well, I mean, you know what? You can forget a lot in 24 hours. And I haven't been fighting today, so I forgot, like, oh yeah, you get the block spell.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Do you play Osu? No, but I know of it. I don't have the patience to play rhythm games. I don't think I've been on here yet. God, this place is freaking huge.
To beat.
What a mansion. We're going... Where? This way. Okay, my GPS, my wizard GPS is wigging out a little bit.
Revelio.
You excited for Resident Evil 4, or do you just want to sit? I am very excited. I mean, Resident Evil 4 is one of my all-time favorite games, so yeah, I am excited for it. I'm just hoping it goes well. I don't want to see it, suck. That would be terrible. I mean, the original will always be there, so if they're going to remake it, I'd rather it be good, and really good.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio.
So how accurate is this to the movie? Castle? Or were they even trying to go for like the movie look? Seems pretty close. Let's grab ingredients while we're outside. Resident Evil 2 remake is great. I just would love to see the OG. I mean, there's still things I'm upset about on the Resident Evil 4 remake, and we already know is that way, and that seems like some of the humor has been toned down a little bit, because we've already seen the scene where the ballistics are supposed to be involved, and it was changed, so it's not as memorable of a scene anymore. It's no longer quite as campy, and that's one of the things I was concerned about, because I kind of love the camp of Resident Evil 4. So I can already tell you, well, they're definitely not going to have it be entirely serious, based on some lines. It's like, just like... see the daughter, the president equipped his daughter with ballista. I just wanted that. Why couldn't that be in there? Come on. This is more book accurate. I mean, it's Warner Brothers. They can't. I mean, they have to like stick to their movie, right? You like being a pervert? That's not being a pervert. That's just me enjoying a really goofy line. Also, I'm not really sold on the character design for our Spanish friend in the game. He looks like he's a drug dealer or something, rather than just like some suave dude. She was not 16. She was actually canonically in her 20s. She just looks and acts like she's 16. Which is a very common thing in a lot of Japanese media, I've noticed. Whoa, 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 almost kill yourself there, Kevin. I'm assuming fall damage is the thing. Played Resident Evil 4 for the first time last year and legit thought she was 16 the whole time. Nope, she's like a college student. But I definitely thought that too when I played it, because she acts like, a child half the time. You know, if we keep getting environments like this, we might find Skyrim in this game. VR Resident Evil version was censored to high, yeah, but that was because of Facebook's involvement, though. So I was hoping maybe, like, it seems like they try to do their best to include something, so they're like, oh, I see the Senorita is here, or something like that, and it's like, the Senorita has a name. It's not quite the same thing as her telling him off for, like, talking about her ballistics. I mean, to fair, it was always goofy, because who the hell calls boobs ballistics? And she's not even that impressive, either. It's like, well, okay, they're there, but geez, they're not anything to write home about, but, you know, it's still funny. I think we can all agree and come to, like, the conclusion that boobs can be very funny. And there's no reason to pretend they're not. President is going to launch his daughter's breasts at enemy companies. They're weaponized. Kill the chicken. Oh! Oh! Well, you can't kill the chicken, but you can beat the shit out of it. Is there like a Zelda thing where if you attack the chicken too many times, they come after you?
Incendio.
No bird killing, chat. Burbaboose. Burbaboose. You beating your cock. I was waiting for someone to say that. Glad someone took me up on it. Anime influencing grown women act like children was a terrible mistake. Changed my mind. I don't think it's done that, though. At least I've never noticed it. Pumpkin. You know, if this little basic cast spell can, like, tear apart pumpkins, that means that's like getting hit with, like, a very... I don't know, that's... This basic spell is, like... That's like a bullet. If it's blowing pumpkins apart. And we use that as, like, I'm gonna, like, attack my school friends with it. Put range on it. Want to hear a word scientist explain why the word boobs is so funny. A word... I've never heard the phrase word scientist before. We got out here.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
No thanks, bro. Oh, most certainly the
one to
whole
help
line at the end where she offered, like, well, we go back to my place for some overtime. Ain't making it either. So I wouldn't expect that. An underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What's an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses, Fascinating device.
Pretty sure it's actually only used for
Sadly,
like
I'd
studying the
imagine
stars.
It's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us,
This girl seemed like a
those that
Slytherin
don't
to you,
yet
chat.
know the name
She's too
certainly one
kind
day will.
and, family oriented. Maybe we should tell her we're like Muggle born.
It sounds dangerous.
See what her
especially for
response
someone
is.
with
You like my
sentimental
pirate
value.
outfit, by the way?
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
Japanese have a
Anything
weird
else you
thing with
found
girls
would
not
be all
looking their age.
yours.
That's everyone, though.
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you
So
find
they're
the
known for
astrolabe.
being
It
ambitious,
would
but
mean
they
so
also
much
they
to
I
our
think it's
family.
stated historically they have a
Sounds as if our
history of
astrolabe
being
is just
purebloods, though.
northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
We can dive in this game. How do I dive? Dive in the Black Lake and find the astrolabe. Oh, we're gonna use like a magic spell to let us like breathe. History of being inbred? No, just like they didn't like Muggle-born wizards to be in them or something like that.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay, how do I dive? Oh, you just go to the spot. Yeah, that's not as exciting as I was expecting. I thought we were going to go underwater for a minute, but nope. We're getting wet for nothing. I guess she doesn't know how to swim. Well, we got a free Wiggenweld potion of it, though.
I should let Grace know that I
Did we
found her
beat
family
Voldemort yet?
astrolabe.
Yeah, we're in New Game Plus already. Every Slytherin in Harry Potter besides Slughorn tended to be an asshole. Well, Snape was an asshole, but he had actually good reason. Turns out Harry's dad, despite being Gryffindor, was a bit of a dickish asshole. Didn't one of like Harry Potter's kids end up in Slytherin as well? Or was that just like he said, oh well, if you don't want to be in Slytherin, you can just ask to be in Gryffindor or something like that at the end of it. Is there a fishing minigame in this game by any chance? Feels like there would be.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
In the bad Harry Potter screenplay, he's in Slytherin. So I guess he's just making it better now. I did. Here you are, and it's yours for a price. Yeah, here,
I
take
did.
it.
I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Not only am I a wizard,
Thank
I'm
you
an
again.
Olympic-level swimmer.
And I do hope you keep diving.
And pearl diver,
you
too,
certainly
apparently.
have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yes. You can dive my pearl anytime. That's a new one. Let's put that one in the book.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts.
Didn't like all of you go there to
In
get your
fact,
money
it's why I
out
was
so you
late
could
to
buy
the
this
sorting
stuff?
ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good.
Does Hogwarts not have their
Rookwood
own
and Harlow
security?
are a
No, they're
dangerous
just a
pair.
school.
And the fact that they're working
So,
with
well,
Ranrock.
no, I don't believe they
All
do.
the more reason they must
They
be
just have a lot of
stopped.
spells and incantations
Rumor
or
has
something.
it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down.
Yeah,
would
everyone's armed with a
cripple
wand.
Rookwood's
It's like going to a
entire
school where everyone's armed with like a
That
9
may be
millimeter.
true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer
JK is a libertarian.
But how?
I
She
am
like,
going to watch and
I've never really
listen
looked
and
into
find
what her
out precisely what Harlow is up
economical
to.
politics are,
I
but
shall
you know,
reach
most
out when I know
billionaires
more.
are. It
In
usually
the
ends up that
meantime,
way.
Remember, I am here if you need me.
It's a very
Thank
appealing
you, Betty.
ideology to someone who's filthy fucking rich.
Be on your guard.
Right, so what are we doing here? We just came here to talk?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
But Mummy,
Do you even know what that is? And I never engage in any form of Harry Potter law. Being a libertarian is more about whether you're fine with oh Jesus. Okay, I feel like we're going in like some dogmatic y'all responses now with that one.
with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Who's talking?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I guess I heard that conversation happening all the way over there from across the pond. Are you having fun? Yeah, I'm
Seems
enjoying
pleasant
myself.
enough little place.
What's this game's FPS graphic options? Well, I can show you real quick. I'm currently having it locked to 60, but you can go higher. I'm on a 4080, by the way. Graphics. Good display. Yeah, but you got pretty good options for it. All the stuff you'd expect. Maybe you should try turning on ray tracing. I don't know if I'd want to do that while I'm streaming and recording, though. Not always a good idea. Okay. No one came out. It's alright to rob you, right? That's how it works. You ring the bell. Oh, no one's home. More cowbell. Well, that... Ancient memes there, but good ones. Let's talk to the... You know what? Talk to you.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere
Am
for
I
wares.
having sun? I am not having sun.
Now.
I am having
Never
fun.
thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
Hey, yo there, how goes the stream? Have the viewers been treating you well? Actually, yeah, I'm surprising we have not got any trolls in for my stream. No spoilers either, thankfully. I think my reverse psychology trick of putting it in the putting it in the title of the stream has worked. You're welcome, Twitch streamers. I figured out cracked the code. This happened before.
Has Ranrock's lot ever
We are
attacked
bullying?
you
Yeah,
like this
that's normal.
before?
That's the normal type of bullying.
Taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what
Not
they want.
special enough. It doesn't really
Things
matter
have
if you're
taken a
special.
much
It
darker
depends
turn
on
of
what
late.
what you're doing.
Ranrock is
What
getting
they can
more
get out of it.
powerful, and his loyalists know it.
I mean, I'm a fairly decent sized content creator on
Ranrock assumed
YouTube.
that all
So
goblins
there'd
would
be
agree
merit.
to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Are you a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood,
His eyes are creepy. I
who
think
knows
that
when
might
I'll
be
able to
considered
paint
racist.
again.
Look at his beady little eyes. I mean, yeah, oof. Careful.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Just making an observation. I don't know. I
It
was
was
like,
nice
making a
meeting
joke.
you. I wish it had been under better
Okay,
circumstances.
so there's like a bandit camp up there. Okay, what do you sell, sir? Potions?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Did you say your character looks like me?
I'm
I mean, I
Joel
tried to get as
Sadie,
close as
and
I
this is
could
my
with like
potion
hair
shop.
and facial structure.
I can answer
so
any questions you have
it's at
about the
a
town.
best I could do. It looks closer. I mean, it looks pretty close to my emotes at the very least.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not
Talking to
much
someone in
to it,
chat?
but we're
Okay.
still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other
You
places
tell that
too.
this house elf is that wasn't a house elf. That's a goblin.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you.
You can never
In
simulate
fact,
my real life
I'll
chin.
give
That
you
and
the
my jawline.
Hogwarts
Both are
discount.
very impressive.
It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
You have
I
a
sell
butt chin. You
only
mean the little
potions
cleft
and
in
their
it?
ingredients. If you can't fix it with a
Not
potion,
really, but it's
then
I
best
got a
left
very
broken,
prominent
I say.
jawline and chin, so
My ingredients are all
they're very
local to
classic
this
looking.
area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Now grow a beard. I don't need to grow a beard. I have a jawline. The reason you grow a beard is if you don't have one of those. It's like, oh, let me hide this misshapen jowl. I kid, by the way.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I will take all your Wiggenweld potions, sir.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Leech juice.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Takes his chance to talk about it. Well, why wouldn't I? That in my hair. Look, you only get so much in the genetic
After what
lottery,
Ranrock
so you
did
might
to
as well
that
hype it
goblin
up.
banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Let's go see what this other stuff is about.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
First, it's one length. I didn't really... I mean, my one looks the same size as everyone else's, despite me going for the longest option. Must have to get really angry and I can just grow a 5-inch lumberjack beard. Yeah. Some people got that going for them. Yo, beards can be really
I've
nice.
no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy
I'm not a
with my
hairy dude at
research.
all. I mean, I got...
I do not
Like,
have
outside the
time
hair,
to
all the hair on top of my head,
give a duck's
which is
nip
pretty
back
plentiful.
your
Like,
time.
not very hair anywhere else.
Speak of the devil.
Like, I remember telling everyone in chat, like, I was surprised when I learned that ass hair was supposed to be something normal on guys, and I'd be like, wait, that's normal? Because I didn't have any.
Leave her alone.
Kill.
Had enough yet?
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right there. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. What is it? Look what you've done.
First I discovered ass hair, I was distraught to say the least. Like, I've never had ass hair, so I was like completely befuddled when my friends were talking about it. And once... Look at this joke, sir. Collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weakness and certain skills.
No, potato! Expulsion!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this!
Nuke him.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
To your knees.
Oof, that's death. Whew.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
You don't grow a bush in Australia? Bush. I'm assuming that's asking about pubic hair. Well, yeah, I do grow that, but I'm talking about the other areas you guys generally have hair, like back, chest, ass hair. I don't have it. I am glistening and smooth. He entered the dark pool that day and emerged glistening and smooth. I am like, if I was bald, I'd be like that, the Xerxes guy from 300.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
I am a generous
Care to
god.
tell me why two Ashwinders were ready
Not
to dispatch
mean
me
pubes? What
to
else would
get
you be
to
talking about?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Where's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Smooth as a
Yes, my
9-year-old
wife.
boy, pretty
She's
much.
the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a
I
book.
mean, like I said, I got body hair, but just not, all the excess
Typical
areas.
hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer.
Just look at the
has her
time, yeah,
own shop
11:20.
in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
By the way, Chad, I finished my rough draft script of Dead Space today.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work.
Some people would say
and
you're
life.
lucky not to have excess hair. I mean, I definitely am fine with it. It's never been like, oh, I wish I was more hairy. I've never had that feeling. I always notice it's like one of those key differences, like my body versus everyone else's. Like, I don't have all the, like, chest and stomach hair or back hair and all that stuff. Other guys say, like, if they want to, they have to, like, shave off or whatever. Good for you. We're so proud. Thank you. Thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about
How come
his
Muggles
connection
know
to
about
Merlin from
Merlin?
his portrait at Hogwarts.
But they know about
Merlin
no other
attended
wizards and
Hogwarts,
stuff.
you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Never thought about that before.
Fixtures.
Like, Merlin is the
These
one wizard that
vine-covered
Muggles are allowed to
pillars,
know about.
Dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
It's a bit how fascinating.
I can see why you're
Just
so
wish for a
interested in
jawline
Merlin.
and some cheekbones.
I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Save up for the
Well,
cosmetic
then,
surgery, I
I'll
guess.
let you in on a little
And sadly, those are one of
secret.
the features you can't
No
really do
one
too
has
much
yet
about.
managed to figure out how they work.
Merlin
But
predates
I
Arthurian
believe
legends,
I
and
have
I'm just
just
wondering why,
unlocked
like,
a
he's like the
crucial
one
clue.
wizard that
I
canonically, like,
suspect that
muggles get to know about.
is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just
He was
arrived
a
to
Muggles'
test
rights
my
activist, and he's
theory
also
when
a
I was
Slytherin
so
too, right?
rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Merlin was an ancient
notice the
prophet
vines
in
on these
Murkai. Oh yeah, you're
as
doing
well
moo
as
jokes.
a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Why did wizards go secret? Good question. I guess they had good advocacy. Like, you know what? We shouldn't rule the humans. Oh, I gotta do that in time. Oh.
The pyres are back where they started.
Merlin was always ours. The plebs appropriated our culture. He was the first cow prince. Oh. Alright, so you gotta do this quickly.
Incendio.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
What is about someone's beard that makes it an expression for some people? Merlin's beard, I'm not sure. I guess it's just by, oh, yeah, I never really thought about, like, by Odin. I guess they need to swear about something, and that was a part of their body that they could swear on. I don't know, can you swear on a beard? Received wisdom? I guess maybe that. I mean, it's less awkward saying Merlin's ass. Then you're like, wait, what did you say? What does that mean? His beard.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that
Merlin's
each
beard is the
will
most
also
volume
require
per chin
Mallowsweet,
ratio. I don't know, did you see the
which you
original
can find
Dumbledore's
in
beard? That
Hogsmeade,
thing was
should
massive.
you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Let's see if it just made like something come up. That's it. That's handy. Oh, you left one. What do we do now? Professor Fig about the map chamber. Actually, we don't have a quest right now. So I could do that side quest about the carted away stuff.
Greetings.
Oh.
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I'm getting weird messages from older men. Heard about this. Why is the letter talking? It's Harry Potter. That's what they do. They're animated letters and they talk. They just nuked someone from fucking orbit there. Oh, it's big ass spiders.
Accio. Incendio.
Ass hair. Well, spiders are known for their ass hair. I think exactly the Forbidden Forest. Why are those out here? No, sir. Goodbye, sir. Big beard spider. You know, the idea of a spider with a beard is a little, intense.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
This is also a field thing of killing spiders, huh? Harry Potter and his vastly more competent friends. There's a good... Yeah, you get a point with that one. When do I get a broom? I'm assuming I do get a broom in the game, right? I know there's no Quidditch in it because that's probably going to be DLC, but you still gotta get a broom. I'm here to kill bandits. Beasts, welcome.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Where'd your spider go? At least Hagrid adjacent. Yeah, Hagrid ain't in. Yeah. I wonder if there's like gonna be something that manages the animals though. Oh shit! Isn't this where the quest was at? I guess not. There's like something here though.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black Scale. Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow over 9 meters in length. Large, rough scale originally belonged to one of these beasts. It's one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Based on another streamer I saw, maybe 4-ish hours. Alright, yeah, that should get maybe then by tomorrow. I think Marvel started the whole Odin's beard thing, which was included from actual minced oaths such as God's blood, St. John's bones, and J.K. Rowling probably did the same with, yeah, I mean, obviously J.K. would just like take it if it works with everything else. Chat, do you see what we found? Big floofy cows. Tip it over. I can only Levioso. Float cow. Just got back. How's the open world so far? Well, definitely better than another open world game I just played recently.
I'm on the right track.
Accio. Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
I mean, we can float cows. There's a, yeah, it's definitely it's a much smaller open world too. That which is a good thing. I always prefer a smaller open world to a big one. Mushroom stew. Oh, these are our first wizard people. Well, I'm not sure what you are actually. You're kind of tall.
This must be it.
Accio. You may want to.
Oh, you can get fucked. I think we killed a man.
I work spells. Dead. Leviosa. You don't know who you are.
Lucky you have a good night if you're leaving. So yeah, I mean we killed a man. He didn't survive that. You don't need Avada Kedavra to like take someone out for permanently, I guess. We're gonna assault the bandit camp. You know, a very Far Cry-esque thing to do in the world of Harry Potter.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm and took his cards.
That's a big camp.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Somebody there?
No, shit.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Maybe I should try to sneak in there. Forget about that.
Seems quiet.
How are you feeling the game? I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. That guy's level 11. Huh? Oh, fuck.
Experiment. Incendio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
After Force. Yeah, anything looks good after Forsaken, doesn't it? Or Forspoken.
I know. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Where the fuck you come from?
Fortunate end for you.
Oh fuck! I'm about. These guys are no shit, no joke.
Incendio.
So let me just like fucking nuke one of them.
How many of you are there?
Expelliarmus. There you go. No! Accio.
Well, I'm almost out of healing potions, chat. I think looking good. Dex update. I believe she's sleeping somewhere. But she got brushed today, so she was feeling pretty happy.
Expelliarmus.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're dead.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Yeah, a little over my level right now, ain't it? Enemies don't feel very Potter-esque. Well, these... I mean, yeah, they do. They're, well... I don't know, what is a Potter-esque enemy? Wizards, monsters, or anything else? There's kind of like a large variety. Yeah, that side quest's a little high level for us, it feels.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I don't know, you'll waste all my potions on it, actually.
How many of you are there?
Let's actually get back to Hogwarts. Where was my... Where was, It's nighttime, we gotta go to bed, right? Ravenclaw. Can you sneak in? I tried to, but sneaking is a little weird in the game. Because you think, oh, I'm invisible, but then they just see you because really, invisibility spell is just crouching in any other game. It just makes you less likely to be seen.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You don't have to sleep in the game at all. You have to go to class at nighttime. But you go to class, you have to learn your spells and stuff. But I don't think you have to, generally. Do I have like a specific bed? Speaking of bed, yeah. But I got a little bit more time left. You know, do I have like a main quest I can do? Oh yeah, we got Ollivander's heirloom. Visit Mr. Ollivander in Hogsmeade. Okay, we can go do that. That'll be our final mission for the night. Could not do boarding school? Don't think you ever have to go to bed in the game? I couldn't even find it. I thought it would at least advance time.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, Mr. One Guy.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
How will this benefit me?
I suppose I could, but why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why the wand?
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power
Hey, Dart, the
is
end of this mission unlocks the level up screen. Oh, wait. I didn't even know that was a thing in the game. You'd get... I thought leveling was done automatically. This is like 8 hours of tutorializing where you get to like, oh, you can now finally play the game at your own leisure.
Gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble, In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage.
You expect your
Astonishing
core
how
mechanics to be unlocked for
misunderstood the
free
art
in a
of
modern
wand-making
AAA? I know.
is.
What am I thinking?
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Gotta be
Oh, one
giving
would
it
think.
piecemeal just so you can
However,
make
the
sure
headmaster
you
does
hit
not
every
take
low
kindly
common
to an old
denominator.
wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought
Stream
hope
tomorrow?
to
Yes.
this old wand-maker's heart.
Stream tomorrow.
Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Probably gotta stream tomorrow and the day after, and then I'll take a break. To basically edit together the Dead Space games video. Then get back to playing this. Alright, so we go investigate the owlery. Oof, where is this? Okay, it's like outside Hogwarts somewhere. Alright. See the icon location, hover over the reveal any hidden icons that may be at the same location. Alright, so closest one is Blue Gate is technically here. Hoping Forspoken will come after Dead Space. More well, Harry Potter is kind of a bigger deal than Forspoken. So more than likely it'll be Dead Space, Forspoken, and then if I have enough time in between, Dead Space and then Hogwarts, and then if I have enough time after that, I can probably get to Forspoken before Resident Evil 4 comes out. So that's kind of like the order I'm currently working with. Whoops. Then there's water down there. You know, it's dangerous to walk across bridges at night. You rig the holy cow? Rig the holy cow. No, I just usually know which is going to win a vote. Because it's a bigger and more important game everyone wants to play. Only way I can rig it is if I put a game up I know will almost certainly lose against the other one. That's the only rigging having. No, your PC spec. Oh, your rig. Oh, well, actually you can scroll down and find an entire part list. Though I think I'm using a 4080. I don't know if I updated the GPU. I used to be using a 1080 Ti, but a month or two ago I got a 4080. What I'm saying, I thought you rig as in like fix something. But yeah, it's like 32 gigs of RAM, NVIDIA Gigabyte 4080, then an AMD 59 something mix. But you'll find the part list down below. But so far it's running this game pretty well. Then again, if a 4080 didn't run this game very well, I'd be pissed. Graphics, I don't have ray tracing turned on. Everything else is basically set to ultra though. Oh, settings. Basically everything is running on ultra, but the only thing I don't have on is like ray tracing. Because streaming plus recording plus playing the game means ray tracing would be a bad idea. What is my FPS? I have it locked to 60 because I'm streaming, so I don't really need it to go higher than that. Otherwise, it'd probably be higher. Wait. Let me in. Wait, do I need... I don't think I actually need to be in, do I? So yeah, I've been getting steady 60 frames on this. I could probably go way higher, but yeah, don't really need it. I mean, keep in mind this game was made to run on a PS4, so it's not really that graphically demanding. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, there's a wall in between me. Oops. Easy to say when you have a setup like that. Well, true. But keep in mind, I am a streamer, so, and a content creator, so I need, high-end equipment. For me, it's the, I gotta write that off on my taxes, otherwise I wouldn't have a rig like this. Wouldn't need it. So yeah, it's hard to recommend buying like a new GPU right now to most people because that's awfully fucking pricey. But for me, it's required, and I gotta write out the taxes and stuff. Practicing for the ballet, what, me? Where'd that come from? Yes, you'll be in my first ballet play soon. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me damage, bazaar. Oof. Hogwarts Legacy crash. Mine has not yet, thankfully. In we go.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Well, that's a statue right there.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
The what charm?
Revelio.
Oh, the summoning charm.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. Nothing. This'll do nicely. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
Can you slow walk in the game? Slow walk? Well, I'm using keyboard and mouse, so it's a little bit difficult for me to perform that, but I believe you can, yeah. When is advised to explore? Me use my controller real quick. Yeah. So if you use a controller, yeah. But if you're using keyboard and mouse, you're just on an auto run all the time. Jackdaw statue.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
And the bird sculptures. How many do I need?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Oh, there's some up here.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing.
Can't wait to play the game later in the year when it goes down in price. I mean, that's the right attitude. Never feel like you need to play a game as soon as it comes out. Oh, we can lift this up. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Something about candles on a bridge somewhere?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. No statues here.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking.
Buying Ishin Day 1. Heard it runs real good on PS4. I'll probably end up playing it. I like the last one I played. Is that all the...
I'll take that, thank you.
All those... There's a... Wait, why is there someone up there? That's bizarre. Doesn't look like a regular NPC either. Looked up and saw that dude. What is this?
Accio.
The ghost? Oh. Maybe it's the ghost of the person who stole this thing originally. I think that's all those I can bring.
What's happening?
bridge you go with Forbidden Forest Hogsmeade. Apparently I have to light candles though. Oh, so I'm glad it's... Oh, it's the Headless Nick guy. Right?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Nearly
Goodness.
headless.
I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
When did you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special
the creatures
for
that killed him. I wonder what
sentimental
it'd be.
reasons. But as you can see, I never got the chance.
Hard time staying asleep. Oh. Z-Quil and melatonin, my friend. That's what I use.
How
it's a powerful combo to get yourself to sleep. Unless you really need, unless you need like actual prescription level stuff.
Pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things.
I don't recommend
Books,
alcohol to get to sleep.
bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Knocks you out until it wakes you up so you can vomit, and then you feel like shit in the morning too. You want good health. You want restful sleep, you know, not shitty chemically induced alcohol sleep. It's better for me to use magnesium for sleep. Whatever gets you there.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages...
For me, it's usually just melatonin.
If you
know,
don't
the
mind
natural
the sight
stuff
of
that's
a-
supposed to help you go to sleep.
My decapitated
Need to
skeleton.
get more
The
melatonin.
wand
Takes
and
me
the
forever to
pages
get
are
to
yours
sleep.
for the
Like I
taking.
said, I use Z-Quil and melatonin as a combo. Puts me right out, generally. Oh, I guess that, okay. I guess that quest is done. So we like go to the cave next. Actually develop a melatonin resistance. Only if you're like taking too much. I mean, your body naturally produces melatonin. Have you tried Coke and Blow? I'll get right on that. Seems like a safe combo. Melatonin's good for going to sleep, and yeah, it's what your body uses to get to sleep. Or at least signal that it wants to go to sleep. Also good for long-term brain health. Bad for staying asleep. Never given me a problem. Maybe that's what the Z-Quil does for me. I don't know if I want to do the cave tonight. It is getting pretty late. Summoner's Court in match 1. Just picked up a quest. Oh, you can like do more of that. I see. Are you in the best house, Ravenclaw? Oh, that I am, sir. Got the special blue on me and everything. I figured Ravenclaw need their time to shine. Hufflepuff at least had Cedric. What did Ravenclaw get in the books? Nothing. They got nothing. Even Hufflepuff had them outdone, so I am the hero Ravenclaw needed. They got Cho Chang, yeah, but she was just like Harry's like briefly kind of like flirtatious, might have been girlfriend for like, but then they like, yeah, he got into trouble and dated Ginny or whatever her name was. Am I Canadian? No, I'm US. I'm American. America. America, goddamn. I saw that thing change. I'm a swamp person? You think I live in a swamp? Oh, that's supposed to move. Wasn't Luna Lovegood or even, was she? I thought she was like Gryffindor.
Accio.
Okay, maybe they had her then. Peace. Find it funny Harry ignored Giant's crush on him until she grew up and realized, damn, she pretty fucking ignored a Giant's crush? What? Giant had a... Which book was that? What is this? Whoever it is, I can't use it yet. Ginny. Oh, he said giant, so I was wondering what... Look, she was a giant? Yeah, I guess he meant Ginny. I was gonna say, was that in like some book I didn't read? It said Ginny, autocorrect it from giant. Yeah, autocorrect will funk you over and confuse you a lot. How's the fall damage in this game? Not too bad. I'm turning this into Death Stranding right now from the looks of things. Oh, the doot flowers. I love these things. Those flowers honking? Yes. You don't have to be higher. It's Harry Potter. Smoke them? I'd be afraid, yo. I don't smoke things that move. And can also apparently have their own, you know, set of lungs so they can inhale air and make sounds. However, I'm thinking this might be a good place to stop. It is like midnight. I've been streaming for like just over 4 hours now. Don't smoke obscenity. Yeah, exactly. That's a good law to follow. Let me see if I need to save, though. It has been a while. How come I always come in at the end? Well, I guess probably maybe you get off late, and that's the only time you can show up. Hey, but the VOD's always there. But sorry you couldn't make it earlier, Zero. Maybe I'll be streaming again tomorrow, though, at 8 p.m. if you want to check it out. 5 more hours, you know, we going to really enjoy this game in 2 years when it's on sale for a full version. Hey, maybe by then you'll get that all the DLC with it free. 6 a.m. and I just got here to the best Ravenclaw. Oh, well, thank you, Proxit. Hopefully you'll be here to check me out tomorrow then. Because sorry you showed up late. I'm sorry. Sorry for everyone who showed up late. It happens sometimes. But my streams start at 8 p.m. US Eastern Time, if you're curious about that at all. If you want to check me out tomorrow. Also, if you're new here, please consider hitting the follow button. That way I can you'll get alerted. And also, you can join my Discord as well. There's a Discord link in chat. click on it. Good place there. You find a lot of your same people here. They're chatting here, there. Eastern time is not real. It's an illusion. So, yeah, that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna, get some rest. Gotta basically make my second draft of my script tomorrow. Then maybe record some lines for it if I get time. But other than that, thank you for joining me tonight, Chad. You've all been amazing. Thank you for no spoilers as well. No trolling. Thank you for any bits, gift subs, or subs. Thank you for all your patronage. And thank you to the mod team as well. Thank you guys a lot. Alright, chat. No problem. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll stream some more of this game. And I will hopefully entertain you. And hopefully we won't get spoiled by, assholes or something. We'll see. Maybe we can keep the streak alive. Alright, chat. All of you have a great night or morning, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.